Okay, hello. Hello, how are we doing? Hello, hi Sari, hi Steffi, hi Queen, hi Tay, happy birthday! I hope it was such a good birthday. I hope you had so much fun. Music is still so loud. Okay, there we go. Everyone except the fruits for context. I spilled soda over my laptop 2 hours ago and panicked, and it seems to be okay, but I won't know for sure until a few days have passed. Yeah. The fact that that it was off or that you turned it off probably does help. I feel like everything these days should come with like at least like a resistant to liquid kind of thing, you know? Like, obviously, don't go swimming with your laptop. But I don't know. A banana is not what I said. Subtitles. Thank you so much. That's why I'm only allowed to use drinking vessels with lids. Probably for the best. Honestly, probably for the best. My water cup has a lid. However, my last water cup, the seal for the lid wasn't very good, so if it got like jostled or like dropped or anything, the lid would just pop right off. And then it would spill everywhere. Which is not ideal, actually. In case you were wondering. Mom was like, you'd think you'd have learned your lesson by now. And it was like, it was 9 years ago. What did you want me to do in this time? Put it in a non-existent sippy cup. Yes. Absolutely. Okay. So I tried to make the subtitles a little bigger. I think I'm going to adjust something, however. I wonder if I can do it live. Can I edit this live? Look at this. Put myself in sippy cups, I guess. Ah, okay. So I can't... It doesn't show up while I'm editing it, I think. That's interesting. Oh, I just messed it up. Whoops. Whoops, I have to open it again. Don't worry about it. Hello. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Manfred saved me, so true. And ironically, if we had sippy cups, I'd be putting my drinks into them. It's just safer. Because that means that even if something terrible happens, something that you don't mean to happen, somehow the subtitles were slightly off the screen. That's perfect. Oh, the cat brought me a diamond. You know, something, even if you don't normally spill something, having a lid on whatever it is that you are drinking is better, because what if you just, like, bump into whatever it is that you're drinking? What if your cat bumps into it? That's like that is a big reason why Nico is not allowed on my desk, because she would knock everything over, including whatever it is that I'm drinking. Even still, I spilled a whole bottle of water in Bean's cat tower, even though I was using a blender bottle. Oh no. I'm still in starting soon. Whoops. Ah! That's so much bigger. Hello? I was I was trying to fix like my subtitles and stuff to make them maybe a little bit bigger, a little bit easier to see. And then I got distracted. So each of my scenes is slightly different right now. And I have to figure it out. But that's fine. The problem with like trying to fix subtitles on your stream, especially like this, is the fact that it disappears. So to test it and to move it around the screen, you have to keep talking and saying bullshit into the microphone. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Bullshit stream. That's just my entire stream. That's just always my stream. It is literally just me bullshitting my way through everything ever. That's just my life. Blender bottle is sippy cup for grown up. Usually I use jars with straw tops. See, that's the thing, is that sometimes I use a straw because my water cup is supposed to have a straw. But I don't know. Cleaning the straw consistently when it needs to be cleaned is more annoying than lifting the cup and drinking out of it that way. Like, maybe I'm lazy for that. And it doesn't help that I literally can't use any other straw for this cup. I can't use any other straw for this cup because it's so tall. And all of our other straws will just fall into the hole and disappear forever. Cat brought me a donut. Thank you. So I have to use the specific straw that this cup came with, which means that I have one straw that I need to keep cleaning so that it's clean for when I want to drink out of it. Jeez. What I was telling my coworker's son, he's turning 17 yesterday, you don't understand anything magically when you become an adult. You just bullshit everything and hope it works. Yup. Yep, and that's what's scary. Is that everybody else also is just bullshitting. Even the people that you think are supposed to have it together. Even the people that you think are supposed to know what's going on. Nope. They don't know what's going on. Nobody ever knows what's happening. Yeah, the people that actually think they know what's going on are lying to themselves or to the people around them. Do I need any of these things? What do I need? Not ready yet for that. What do you want? Ah, you want Ice Heart. Right. What about you? Royal Gemstone, Golden Artifact, Golden Grail. Okay. Oh, right, I was getting this. Let's go over here. I have watched so much Dragula this week, my brain is all monster makeup. Honestly, sounds like a good time. I do always like really like I'm not really a makeup person personally. I never really have been. I tried when I was younger and then I was like, this is so much work. And then I stopped. However, I love watching like people do makeup, especially like weird makeup and like makeup to make like costumes instead of just like daily makeup. Daily makeup is also pretty cool because it's like if the if somebody tells the church that we can shapeshift. No, if somebody no wait, what was the oh god, I've forgotten the line. If they find out that we can shapeshift, they're going to tell the church. That's the line, I think. Like, I just want to do drag monster face, which is actually why I'm renewing my contact prescription. Not because I'm a responsible adult. Honestly, so valid. Everyone was like, oh, you're a weird femme. And I was like, no, I'm just weird. And yeah, I have seen a lot of even like trans mask people use makeup to like accentuate more masculine aspects of their face, which I think is very cool. I still don't think I have the patience for that. I still think I'm just a tad too lazy. Then again, I struggle to do like basic self-care. So adding on like a bunch of doing makeup and all of that. Maybe not exactly what I am going for. Trying to decide if I want this in the corner. It's fine. Time wasn't an issue. I'd probably wear some foundation just to even out my skin tone. That's so fair. And that's the thing is that like makeup, I don't like the industry around makeup because it is very much like, and I think somebody mentioned this recently, where they were like, a lot of people out there, a lot of like the people that sell makeup are like trying to actively make you unhappy with how you look so that you buy their products. And I saw another post like close to when was that Rev that said that? I can't remember. Um but I saw like a post on Tumblr that was talking about that, and it was like a trans feminine person that was talking about how they started to originally start wearing makeup to help accentuate like their feminine aspects of their face, and then they started realizing that when they took off the makeup at the end of the day, they felt so ugly. Their dysphoria was like really bad because they were starting to get used to how their face looked with makeup on. So they had to like work on that and work on accepting themselves like better as who they are instead of as they look with all the makeup on. They originally started it thinking that the makeup was going to help with their dysphoria and then realized that it was making it worse. And I honestly had never really completely thought about that. I'd always thought about like, you know, the fact that a lot of makeup is out there to sell you unhappiness with your own person, but like I hadn't really thought of it from that perspective yet. And it was really interesting. Raised as a girl, very much same experience. I've been on a whole. See, that's the thing, is that like I have my issues with my mom, of course, but my mom was very, very good about never making me feel like I was fat, and in fact telling me that I just have a different body type. That's just how people are. Not everybody is super skinny. And she herself never really wore makeup. And I learned from her, even though my grandmother, on like her mother, was very much like huge diet, gotta get all the makeup. Even now, my grandmother is in a nursing home and she is constantly buying like skincare things, even though she doesn't really have the money to do that. she's like 80 years old and buying skincare stuff, and I'm like, ma'am, ma'am, I don't think you're gonna get rid of the wrinkles, honey. I'm afraid that they're with you for the remainder of your life. Oh my god. Been on a whole journey since I was like 8 years old. Recently, my mom was like, remember when you used to wear lipstick all the time? That was cute. And I was like, then why did you never tell me when I did it? Oh, that's... Oof. That is very rough. Definitely not fun. And I had like, I of course like I feel like not every, but most trans masculine people do. I had a swing right before I like started to accept that I definitely wasn't a woman. I had a swing where I was like, okay, we're going in. It's been long enough of me like fighting it. We're going in. We're gonna be super feminine. I started wearing dresses and skirts, which were cute as fuck. Let me tell you, like I've always felt a little awkward but I was fucking adorable. I looked great. There were these couple of pairs of heels that I would wear. I started wearing like lipstick, although I didn't like wear other makeup. I would wear like red lipstick. I would braid my hair or have my mom braid my hair. I looked adorable. And like people would say people would say stuff like that, and where they were like, "Oh yeah, I like the lipstick. You should wear that more often." Like after I was like stopped wearing it, or times when I didn't wear it, and I was like, does that mean that does that mean that you think that I should wear that all the time because you think it looks better than what I normally do? Not to be that person that's like, oh, so okay, so you think I look like shit all the time. But it was a little bit. It was a little bit like that. Ouch. It's very, very interesting. And what's funny is that the only reason I started trying to wear red lipstick was because I was reading something about Aries and like makeup things that Aries should do. And I was like, okay, I'll go ahead and try that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I dressed up so pretty before. I was like, man, this doesn't feel great at all. Granted, I was also in a cishet presenting relationship at the time, so that could have also been a part of it, especially since I realized I was a man after your man broke up with me. Yeah, that's fair. See, my thing was that I always felt awkward. I always felt awkward, like dressed up in like dresses, skirts, and stuff like that. I always felt weird. Like it didn't feel right. But I also recognized from an outside perspective that I looked good. It just for some reason when I would like look in the mirror, it felt weird. But I also assumed that a lot of that was just like my self-confidence, because I would see other people dressing the same way. I'd see other like women dressed the same way and they looked good and I liked the way that they looked, but as soon as I put that on me, my brain was like, we don't like this actually. It feels like we're not doing it right. And I'm like, we're doing it just fine. We look really good. It was just like, nah. It's insane. And then like so much later, I finally realize, I finally understand what's going on, and I'm like, oh, there was a reason for all of that. And then now I'm sitting here thinking that if I were read as masculine, actually wearing dresses and stuff would be kind of fun, because dresses are pretty. Dresses and skirts, they're pretty. But also I just like not wearing them sometimes. I wonder if that would be different. I wonder if like me feeling awkward in dresses and stuff would change if I were read as masculine. Because one of the things that I've mentioned several times is that I used to when I was still going to church regularly and I had to wear like a dress and stuff like that, I would wear a dress and I would try to look as gay as humanly possible. And so I wonder if it would be any different. Anyway. The way I know that nobody will think I look good when I do gender, that's not true. Instead, you're gonna look so good. I only ever got complimented when I felt so bad in that hyperfem stuff. If I ever feel comfortable, people think I'm gross and lazy. No, I'm sorry. Oh, the cat brought me a mushroom. Thank you so much. Here, you can have this. I still haven't caught a catfish. Aha. Let's go back over this way then. Even as a girl, I always would like wearing skate shoes with my dresses. Apparently, if you are short and fat and have long hair, you are supposed to never pants. Yeah, it's just recently that the religion that I grew up in is starting to let women wear pants. Whole time growing up, skirts and dresses, and the skirts and dresses had to be like oh, I caught a new fish, gold nugget. Okay. Sorry, that distracted me. And the dresses had to be like nice, and they had to be a certain length, which was always weird for me because I'm rounder than some other people are, usually the people making the dresses. So I could buy a dress that should be around like a good length, and then when I would put it on, it would be shorter than I was expecting it to be. And then to make up for that, I would wear black tights constantly. And then me not wanting to shave my legs and being too lazy to shave my legs was then another reason why I always wore black tights. Black tights were like a staple of my wardrobe. Every outfit had to go with black tights. Even when I moved to Florida, black tights. I had thinner ones for living in Florida. Oh my god. I also had like a span of time where I would wear like a black dress and just like as weird like tights as I could possibly get. I'm talking like stripes, polka dots in various colors. And I also thought I was sneaky because I would wear like the orange and black like tights, and they were like Halloween kind of colors, despite the fact that we didn't celebrate Halloween. It's so funny the things that you like try to get away with when you don't have control of a situation. So you're like, all right, I can't really rebel in this moment here. Rebelling would just make things worse. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to test the limits. It was a span of time where while I was wearing a dress, I would literally just have my pajamas underneath it. So that when I got home from church, I could just take off my dress and just be in my pajamas immediately. Cat brought me a flower. Oh, I caught 1,000 fish. I just got an achievement for that. Yeah, you can have that. Was it also a dancer, so having tights on already was useful. So much of my wardrobe was literal costumes. And then some of the wardrobe was costumes, but not like literal costumes, but like clothes that you put on where you're like, all right, wearing this outfit, I'm going to be normal. Anyway, I think we've been yapping. We've been yapping for a while. I think I'm gonna open up the game. Very good conversation. However, I want to play Alan Wake. I'm excited to play the Lake House DLC. Alan Wake Remastered is on sale 85% off. Fuck off. I don't want the remastered. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Hello? Oh god. Why are we overloaded? What's happening? We've done this 100 times, bud. What just happened? Epic Games just got really insulted that I said I didn't want the remastered. I have to fix this again. Full rate. Turn off ray tracing. I don't know why it keeps forgetting all of my settings, but that's fine. Why are we overloaded? What's going on? This has not happened any time that we've opened Alan Wake. What's wrong? In fact, we've been really consistent in quality.
So, is everyone all right
Puppy.
down there in Bright Falls?
Puppy, puppy, puppy.
There's a lot of good folk in that town. A lot of friendly folk.
And it used to be such a nice, quiet place too, like Watery, before certain people came to town.
Rude. I know you're talking about me. Maybe he's talking about Alan Wake. I don't know. All right. We're gonna head back to Bright Falls, and I think we're going to talk to Estevez, and we'll do the Lake House DLC. Why is it overloaded? I don't have anything else open that I don't normally. Yeah, I'm a bad gay, and I've never really gotten into drag. Like, I understand that it's like a really big thing. Like, I also know that a lot of drag and all of that has like a lot to do with queer people having the rights that we do now. Hey, ma'am. Hey, buddy. Sorry about your brother. Okay. I think we're gonna start the lake house DLC. I'm so fucking excited.
What happened at the lake house?
Right. You've seen firsthand how complicated and messy the FBC's cases are. But this story should help you learn that things can always get weirder.
Oh, loading.
This isn't the
I'm gonna pause. It might still mess it up, but I'm tired of it like bugging out the dialogue.
Bureau's first time in
There we
Bright
go.
Falls. 1970, 76, 78. Last one was in 2010.
Shots like
It's not
that
exactly
always make me
clockwork,
dizzy.
but this town sees way more altered world events than most.
AWE.
We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the
Said I left,
threshold in
but I
Cauldron
returned
Lake.
with a latte, which
Find
kind of
better
looks
ways
like
to
a soft
contain the entity
Weenor.
inside. Your tax
Interesting.
dollars at work.
You're just in time. We're just starting the
When we
Lake House
detected a
DLC.
spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake. Before I even knew you were on this case, Saga. The Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
Ooh, dramatic music.
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons.
Yeah, I tried to talk to them before, and they just told me to fuck
Much of a
off, and then
welcome
they
wagon.
stopped talking back. All right, time to climb a fence.
You all set up the perimeter. We're on the threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Return addendum, the lake house.
Agent Kieran Estevez requesting entry. I don't have time for this.
Climb the fence. Oh. Oh, you could use your card. That makes
This
more
shouldn't
sense.
take long. Okay? You see anything? Radio me.
Roger that.
The lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
Isn't Lattes and Fruits Discord? Sari posting Weenor in the Discord. I'm sure everything's fine. The people at the lake house just really had to go to the bathroom. There's also a pretty flower latte. Ah, yes. Sorry. Flower and Weenor. Alright, hang on. Let's see. I want to see. Ooh, that is pretty. That is pretty. Also, keyboard pretty. Nice, nice, nice. Hmm. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. We have to give that a tasty reaction. So sorry. Okay. I'm sure that everybody at the lake house just had, maybe a little bit of food poisoning over here and nobody's answering the phones.
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department.
Need to buy more oat milk when I go home tomorrow. Hello? Anybody here?
No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No? Okay, well, it was definitely going in the report.
Urgent reminder, lake safety protocols. Please remember that the following recreational activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and FBC employees. Fishing? They're taking our fishing? But what will we do on Mondays? With my younger siblings wanted a latte with it instead of normal milk. Honestly, I don't know the last I know the last time I had like a coffee. And I don't normally drink coffee. All right, sorry. They're taking away our fishing. Redacted. Whatever is redacted, I don't know. Swimming, boating applies to canoes, kayaks, motorized boat. Using the water for redacted purposes. Water skiing, redacted in the water. Paddle birding. These activities can result in redacted in estimated redacted percent of cases. If you are unclear about any of the restrictions listed above, please speak with redacted. How am I supposed to speak with redacted when I don't know who the fuck they are? Date redacted. Security report regarding local rumors. Background. A recent security operation was performed among the citizens of Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of this operation was to ascertain public knowledge and opinion of the lake house and its operations. Summary. The following information was gained through covert listening and informal questioning. The local public appear to view the area around Cauldron Lake with fear. This is, of course, the intended reaction, as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. However, there is a specific rumor among the public regarding a government facility in the woods run by mad scientists taking people for experimentation. The rumor seems particularly popular among the local youth, and its proximity to the truth is cause for concern. Which part is the truth? Worst case outcome would be an increase in curiosity or possibly even aggression. It is possible this is even the reason for the lake house's security breach back in redacted. Action to be taken. Security personnel will continue to monitor youth chatter. If the rumors continue disseminating, a cover story may be required, perhaps even fabricated signage for an American Volcano Commission type institution. Dr. Marmont is here to remind you to put in 100% effort today. I don't like that. Any unaccompanied artist must be reported to security immediately. Look, listen, think. A safe workplace is everyone's responsibility. I thought that said ass for a second. Security, safety, censorship. Remember the 3 S's. That censorship doesn't start with an S. Okay. More things to read. Gimme. From Ava Ramani to FBC personnel, status update regarding oldest house. To all staff, on-site observation teams report that the oldest house is still under active lockdown. Status of director, trench management team, and all other personnel inside the oldest house at the time of the lockdown's initialization remains unknown. Observation teams have detected fluctuations in the redacted field originating from the oldest house as of redacted, increasing in strength as it loops through a specific pattern every redacted hours. These readings are currently being analyzed by research staff in Boston office. Any personnel with information pertaining to the signal should contact them immediately. Sincerely, Ava, supervisory agent. Oh. Movie time?
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House.
No fucking
As I'm sure you
way.
know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife.
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And together we are the heads of research at this facility.
No fucking way.
Helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3
question.
S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
Please say it.
To see.
I knew she was gonna say it.
Yeah, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid, wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Okay. Okay, question real quick right now. Did the Marmonts get this idea from Ilmo and Yako, maybe?
That seems healthy.
Ma'am, you're divorced. I don't really think you have don't really think you have an interesting array of pencils there. Also, anybody want some coffee?
That's handy.
Map.
An experiment.
Experiment status in progress. Another interesting thing. But I mean, like, I guess it is more healthy to just get divorced and into a relationship than it is to continue working in a toxic environment with your colleagues.
Dr.
Office of
Marmont's
Co-Head
not
Dr.
here.
Jules Marmont.
Nobody is? I'll have to check downstairs.
Barrows University, on the recommendation of the faculty and by the virtue of authority vested in them, the trustees of Barrows University have conferred on Jules Francois Marmont the degree of Doctor of Applied Science and is entitled to all the rights and privileges pertaining thereto. William Devereaux, is that how you say that? Chairman of the Board of Trustees, Paul
I must
Jensen,
all be
Dean.
working on the lower levels.
Ma'am,
I'll need to head
I'm
down.
reading things. I know you're new. Listen, I know you're new, but I read everything. You're just gonna have to get used to me. Federal Bureau of Control's Special Service Certificate. This exceptional contribution certificate is awarded to Jules in grateful recognition of his outstanding contributions to the Bureau's scientific endeavors. Casper Darling, head of research. Imagine reading. I know. I did tell like Kat at some point that most of the reading is like read to you. However, I kind of forgot that in the second game you read a lot of stuff like this. This does not get read to you. The manuscript pages get read to you, but not this. But a lot of this is like background information. And you can read like the main section. You don't have to read it all. Notice of appointment from Dr. Casper Darling, head of research, to Jules Marmon. Appointment as facility head. The censorship lead. Nope. Sorry. The senior leadership of the Federal Bureau of Control has determined to appoint Dr. Jules Marmon as head of research at the facility at Cauldron Lake, Washington. The appointment will be shared with Diana Marmon, effective upon the facility's completion July 18th. Zachariah Trench, Bureau Director. Casper Darling, head of Bureau Research. Who just has a fucking bust of themselves in their office? To my fellow head of the lake house. Love, Diana. Oh. Oh, well. Okay. Slightly better than you getting yourself a bust of yourself. Is your estranged wife getting it for you?
Changing passwords, huh?
Security and technical support. All departments update to computer password reset policy. Effective September 13th, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. We are aware this may be an inconvenient change to lead to difficulty remembering your password. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. Try using significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Please also remember that for the time being, passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Thank you for your compliance. I feel like I distinctly remember reading something that said that people changing their passwords is actually worse for security. Because that just means that people end up writing down their current password and leaving it somewhere in the office. September 14th, 2023, Thursday. Science fact of the day. Though most famous for acting, Hedy Lamarr also invented in her free time. She patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems at the age of 38. I don't know who that is. Research profile regarding subject P. Hedy Lamarr reference. Oh, Steffi's excited. She was also an actress. Yeah, that's what it mentioned at first. And I was like, I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. I don't really know who anybody is, to be fair. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranatural ability that manifests exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes or events he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's content will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitance to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject's and his ability as at this time, as the nature of the paintings and their paranatural effect have been exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Conclusion: This is subject. This is suspected to be a Class 2 para-utilitarian, though additional testing will be required to confirm this. At this time, his ability is not believed to be a direct threat to himself or others and can be controlled. The nature of his ability is to show current or future events via the art he creates, but the extent of this forecasting cannot be determined by researchers with any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadow's energies. I'm getting a little bit concerned. We're going to pause because ads are going to run in just a second. I'm getting the smallest little bit concerned that this is going to be related in some way to Dr. Hartman. I'm really scared that we're going to end up going into like the lower levels and find a bunch of artists just fucking trapped in the basement. But maybe that's just me. Okay. Ads should be running soon. Oh, let's play some music. Oh, that's in the wrong spot now. Okay, hello. Hi, Kira. I love you. We're just EP today, and that's okay. But I am EP. However, I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm playing the Lake House DLC. This is DLC. I know I've mentioned this several times, but this DLC came out like 5 days before Veilguard released, and I did not have time to play it. And I'm excited. Replacement keycard request form. Please fill out the fields below before delivering the form to security. A new keycard will be issued to you once your request is processed. Name Jules Marmont, position co-head of research. Required clearance, highest one, I forget what it's called. Reason for replacement, my old card went missing. Indicate here if your card was stolen. How would I know if it was stolen or is lost? How would I know if it is stolen or is lost? Why do you not put microchips inside to follow them if you are so concerned with this? I am the head of research and I expect a new card on my desk by the end of the workday. Just woke up. Good morning, QC. Should I actually be able to figure out the, Should I actually be able to figure out the, password here? It's fine. So, I wonder if this has something to do with it. It says here, not to exceed 6 digits. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers. But what if he's stupid and used the current, what if he used the date? You know, like, I'm just curious. But hang on.
That's not right.
Fuck. I thought he was gonna be stupid.
Come on.
Ah, okay. Maybe I'm not supposed to actually get into this yet. Because I was wondering if it had something to do with that. Nope. The Lake House Daily. Good news. HQ's still dark. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee, Deerfest this week. Bad news. HQ's still dark. Nut allergy bad. Oh no. No Ama beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is illegible. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time canceled? What the fuck? The artist is... Hang on, let me look at that. Nut allergy bad is a little bit scary there. Do not touch. What if I did anyway? Dangers of doodling? Hang on, I gotta look at this. Okay, increasing the exposure didn't help. It's fine. The dangers of doodling. Please remember that any unauthorized art can skew the results of ongoing research. The following types of recreational creativity are forbidden: doodling, rhythmic drumming with pencil, fingers, or other makeshift percussion instrument. You can't do that. Your office is probably full of autistic people and people with ADHD. Stacking office supplies into sculpture-like arrangements. No dancing, no humming. I love how on the dangers of doodling, there's a doodle of a cat with a little coffee cup. I want it to focus, but I can't. I don't think I can. Also, the duck looks like he's being stabbed with a pencil. But I feel like that cat with a coffee cup is just Sari now that they have a little coffee maker. Do not contaminate the lake house with unrelated art. Figurines, ornaments, decorations, and other trinkets are forbidden on employee desks. And then there's another little sticky note with a cat. I love the tiny rebellion. Ramnus daily stand-up. No doodling. Why did they mark it out? This is a whiteboard. They could have just erased it.
It's locked.
That's so cheery. I'm so scared. Oh.
Access denied.
Ah. Okay. Cool. So do I need to get into this anyway? Okay, so let's see. What information do we have? Oh, is it going to be September 13th? Or is there a date over here? That might be useful. Ooh, July 18th is a possibility. Wait. So July 18th is a possibility. None of the other pages over there had dates, though. Recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of the password, followed by numbers that change daily. So I wonder if 38 is important here. I'm wondering if a lot of the clues are just in bold. So let's see. What was the other date? July 18th? Is that what that said? July 18th. Which is, I'm a little stupid, alright? Yes! I'm so good at puzzles that they quite literally bolded so that it would be noticeable. Okay, so we have that unlocked. Let's see. Annual budget. Good morning. A friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets need to be sent out by the end of this month. Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. Should I book a time for us to speak about this and make a plan? All the best. Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. Regarding annual budget, I am too busy to attend meetings. Just use the budget from last year, but make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the research budget is to go toward project our Arbutus? Arbutus? So certain individuals won't be tempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. I apologize for the difficulty my wife is present. Oh, that's from, okay. So this is from, yeah, this is from Jules. That one was from Diana. I apologize for the difficulty my wife is presenting, Harry. I believe she is suggesting that I would take her project's budget. An unfair and preposterous accusation, though I am confident you understand that. I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research's job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up for the task. Sincerely, Dr. Jules. Go fuck yourself, Jules. Oh, shit. Man, they are really mad at each other. And then Kingston is just, so does next Wednesday work? Oh my god. Pager's request. Dr. Marmont, Project Arbutus has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using any of them for work on Project Ramnus. They are shared research materials, so I can release them back to Arbutus. Sincerely, Harry Levine, Senior Researcher. Security reminder. Please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve our facility's security if you leave your computer open. Thank you. Brian Lopez, IT Specialist. So wait, did that unlock this door? Yes. There's a green light there now. Huh. Cat! Cat photo! Everybody hold on. Everybody hold up. I want to see the cat photo. There we go. Look at the baby! The baby. Pat, 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 pat. Is very important. You must understand. Power core transport and handling techniques. Federal Bureau of Control is aware of the size and weight of the power cores. Despite this issue, power cores will continue to be used in FBC facilities due to their efficacy as a para-resistant energy source. This decision has been made for the safety and security of FBC personnel. To prevent injury, follow the guidelines when handling power cores. Use 2 hands to lift and carry power cores. Bend your back, hips, and knees slightly when beginning to lift. Avoid twisting your back while carrying. Keep power core close to waist while carrying. Keep your head up while carrying with eyes forward. Move smoothly while carrying. Place power core on ground before adjusting grip. Level-wide lockdown protocol and procedures. When apricot-grade security threat is detected on sub-level, the entire floor will enter lockdown. During lockdown, all staff must shelter in place while threat is removed, contained, or otherwise disposed of. During lockdown, doors will automatically close and lock, preventing spread of dangerous material or unrestrained entities. Once lockdown is lifted, staff will be given verbal instruction regarding further safety requirements. Please refrain from tampering with lockdown doors or propping them open. The policy is in place for your safety. And once again, the dangers of doodling.
This should come in handy.
I'll take that, thank you. I am so sorry for reading absolutely everything. Even things that technically, like, aren't there to be read, but are just posters on the wall. I'm so sorry. Except for the fact that I'm not. Because I love this game, and I want to see...
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts.
I want to read
As
everything.
team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to... Oh,
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, God.
What's your status?
Scared? That's my status.
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
Oh, shit.
Relay that order. Shit. A threshold event had hit the lake house. Now it was the... Where's the fucking elevator?
Nope. Oh. Oh. I just updated.
Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the
I
dark.
just interrupted the conversation by turning around and seeing that there was no elevator. I was looking at the splatters on the wall.
What the fuck was that?
I'm scared. I don't like that. There's gonna be some kind of like paint monster. And I'm not looking forward to it. Let me in. Special linking experiment progress report. By Dr. Jules. The work to create a stable link between our reality and that of the redacted continues. Progress is good with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection. Sorry, I think people are working on stuff outside of my room. Progress is good with all teams reporting high confidence that a successful connection will soon be possible. Recent efforts utilizing the paintings produced by Subject P to adjust reality in such a way that achieves our goals were unsuccessful. However, this result allowed us to discard that avenue of research and focus solely on a much more viable one. Our new hypothesis states that the threshold's energies, and thus its reality-altering effect, are drawn to pieces of art that contain a significant level of emotion. This is supported by a clear trend in the data we have gathered over the years. If we can identify and quantify the emotion of an art piece, our work will speed up considerably. You know, it's kind of difficult to scientifically prove what art is going to make people feel things. It's kind of an emotion-based thing and a lot less of a numbers thing. Work has already proceeded with an immediate focus on developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by Subject P. While no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages, his proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work the most suitable research material. To file blah 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 for full report. Research order. As the lake house continues to make progress towards its goal, various avenues of research are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. The research into nursery rhymes directed by Dr. and Dr. Marmon, led by Dr. Campbell, as an art form has shown viability in its ability to connect with Cauldron Lake Threshold. As a result, the nursery rhyme findings will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the lake house, effective immediately. Research teams will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements of the nursery rhymes into their own work. Note, Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop their work on nursery rhymes outside the lake house, and any exposure risks related to performing confidential work outside of the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Signed, Dr. Marmon and Dr. Marmon. It's gonna just be some kind of paint monster that I'm going to have to deal with. Oh, quick save, nice. Okay, the music is freaking me out. Watch your step. Oh.
Dr. Darling. Okay, he doesn't do a damn thing without power.
Okay. Get the power working. Gotcha. Here I was, just walking around. Shelter. Oh. Max occupancy 6 persons. And there ain't a damn soul in here. Got it. Cool. The fuck was that? Odds on them holding some poor artist captive until he fucking lost his mind and killed everyone. Odds on?
Okay. A power core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
Okay. Guess that's not it. Not a very big fan of that sound. Be those, thank you. Take a moment, actually. Okay, so that's already quick slotted there. Get the power working. I thought it was the direction I went in.
This keycard won't get me in.
Why not?
My keycard isn't high enough clearance.
Oh, that is so much. Okay. Oop, oop. Oh god. Starting to get turned around. It's fine. Okay, so this is a different
regulation FBC weapon. I wish they'd make these things lighter.
Surely nothing bad will happen while I'm carrying this.
The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear.
I'm hearing some noises that I'm not a really big fan of. And I have lost my way. I'm just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep walking. I really don't think I can put this down. I don't like the noises that are happening. I'm really not a fan, actually. I got an achievement.
At least the elevator's back.
Loud as fuck. Epic Games. Achievement sound. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Not a fan of that. One single bit. Well, at least this is a safe room now. Little concerned about it being a safe room. Oh. Turned on. Security reminder. Hello, please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station for any amount of time. Changing your password daily does not improve the facility's security if you leave your computer open. Brian Lopez, IT specialist. Looks like somebody didn't listen. Hi Day, hello. To celebrate the arrival of fall, I have brought a variety of seasonal pies from that local diner you all seem to love so much. The members of Project Ramnus can come enjoy them in the lobby near my office. All other staff should visit the other Dr. Marmon's office to see if she brought pie. Also, despite the ridiculous dynamics of last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. Happy fall. Sensitivity reminder. Gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health issue, and making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of any seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Oh, I guess these are like oldest to newest now. Okay, that's fine. I've been reading them backwards. It's okay. Page's request. Perry, please do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools on Project Arbutus that we misplaced them. An unfortunate filing accident. Tell them we are confident the pages will resurface in 2 to 3 weeks, but we are too busy making progress to look for them right now. Be sure to say that we are making progress, just as I wrote above. Regards, Dr. Jules, co-head of research. Attention, missing Black Rock. Attention all staff, there is a significant amount of Black Rock missing from sub-level 5. I expect there is a misunderstanding as someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we will fix the problem. Black rock is a precious material. We only have so much of it now with the oldest house being closed. I can't tell if these noises are like environmental creepy noises or if they're like actually is something running around in here with me. Oh. Getting the feeling that they might just be environmental, like, creepy noises. There's another door that I wanted to open. Okay, that's... Sir? Whatever being you are, can you please stop making that noise? It's a little gross.
Bingo. That keycard's gonna get me to sub-level 5.
Unfortunately, Jules' keycard went missing last night. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office, plus a lot of black rock. Been grinding the black rock down to a powder and stashing around in case any gets confiscated. Next steps. Weapon tests using blackrock powder, if successful, maybe send schematics to offsite teams. Could lead to a transfer out of the shithole. Need to think up more applications for blackrock now that I have some. There was a researcher at the OH who had tons of ideas like this. Wish I could remember their name.
Can't open it from the side.
Okay, so I still can't get through here because that's a 2.
Need a higher clearance keycard.
Yeah. Okay, but I'm slowly getting lost in here. It's fine. Okay. So we came back in here. Oh.
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE.
That is Alan Wake's voice.
Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Did you hear that, Dr. Marmont? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory
that
the
is Alan Wake's voice actor.
This threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's very, very exciting. Non-physical forces impacting. Oh. No, sorry. I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So, the shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
That
The
was
Lake House's
Alan Wake's
research went way beyond studying Cauldron
voice
Lake's
actor.
threshold.
That is so interesting.
Playing with paranatural forces. It never goes well, Saga. This is exactly why we lock up people like Wake.
Ah, okay. Cool. No, that's fine. Well, the elevator is still gone. I hope there are stairs. Oh. I can't get through there at all.
Oh! If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau. And it fucking works.
What the fuck is that?
Pistol's no good.
What the fuck? I'm just gonna stay in here. I'm just gonna stay in here. You know, there's coffee. There's coffee, there's light, there's no giant creatures made of paint that I can't kill. I'm fine. I love video games. That's so much worse. That's so much worse than what I was expecting. Everything's fine. Hi, Riddy. I love you. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about these creatures. The flashlight didn't seem to work. Am I just supposed to loop them? There's 2 of them. This is 2v8 DBD all over again. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Ah, maybe following the light. Maybe following the light is good. I hope you're doing well.
What were those things?
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, well.
Okay, deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths. then get to work. Find
I
the
was
source,
expecting them
collapse
to
the
be like
threshold.
blobs. I'm not gonna lie. When I was envisioning what could possibly be in this room with like all of the paint like smeared everywhere, I was expecting them to be like blobs of like paint or something like that.
Mirror, please hold. Please hold.
Now where am I?
Hold. Please hold.
Holding. Mysterious voice.
What is that?
The elevator's still there.
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned. So what kind of entity are you?
The fuck?
You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation? What does that mean? Okay, hey, calm down! You need to cease all hostility right now!
Oh my god.
Now. Bad news? That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me.
Yeah, that is good news. I guess. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. Down we go. I think.
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
Yeah, Bright Falls has been through a lot.
Sublevel 3.
Well, no immediate paint all over the walls. Emergency. Seek shelter. Sublevel 3. Page development. Shelter area this way. That is a bloody handprint on the wall. Please wait here. Okay. I'm sure somebody just spilled some ketchup. And they'll get a mop.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize
Alan.
the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmots were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine, the paint, it was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint, hatred for the brushes, for the Marmonts, for himself.
What the fuck? Words per sentence. Max 15, minimum 1, average 6.41. Style, character-centric, lane, past tense, clipped phrasing, higher adjective usage, focus timeline. That's the page that we just listened to. Story concept, Ruoff Lane, paint odor, Marmont's hate conflict.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Words per sentence, max 12, minimum 1, average 6.71. Is co-heads, 1 word or 2. Style, contains the dialogue, clip phrasing, third person, omniscient, broad timeline. Story concepts, Marmont, Diana, Jules, FBC, Lake House, conflict, water, dark. I'll take those, thank you. to 2023. Organizational update. Moving forward, research at the lake house will be divided into 2 distinct projects. Project X, blah blah blah, AW codenamed Arbutus, will be focused on studying the writing of Redacted with Dr. Diana Marmont serving as project director. Project C, blah blah blah, RL, codenamed Ramnus, will focus on studying Redacted and his work with Dr. Jules Marmont serving as project director. Staff will soon be notified regarding their project assignment and any required desk changes. Your patience is requested during this reorganization. This is a confidential facility matter and it is not to be discussed with external agents or teams. If you have any questions, please contact me directly. Signed, Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
Oh my god. Also, we have ads coming up. We're gonna run some ads. I can't believe it's been an hour already. That's fine. Play some music. Okay, hello. I went to go out to go pee, and my dad is working in the attic because he's working on the AC. And the access to the attic is like not right outside of my room, but it is in the hallway, which blocks me from getting to the bathroom. So then I had to ask him to move the ladder out of the hallway so that I could go pee, so that I didn't pee my pants. Anyway, thank you guys for sitting through ads if you did. I appreciate it. So what we're possibly learning here so far is that Alan Wake is behind all of this as well. At least someone is, Alan or Scratch. Anything interesting? (3/24/2022) refinement process regarding ATD output and calibration. The automated typing device will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known para-utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. What the fuck? To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. The pages will be graded using the following criteria. Comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. Oh, fuck. They just... Oh, my God. They're using AI. Oh, God damn it. We can't escape it. It's everywhere. It's fucking everywhere. They're cannibalizing Alan Wake's writing and feeding it to an AI. It's fine. Style. Number 2. Style. The page must accurately mimic the typical style of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's possession as reference. Ah, I'm fine. God damn it. Poor Alan Wake. Alan Wake is in the dark place, fighting for his life, and doesn't even know that these... Go. Okay. Yeah, she's just stretching. Okay. Doesn't even know that these fucking people are stealing his writing, feeding it to an AI, and then trying to use whatever bullshit it produces. I'm fine. I'm normal. Once pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs until they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we will provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is fine. Video games and stories like this are a good way to talk about problems in our actual daily life.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. There was a crack in the lake house.
Oh, okay, so it's the same thing.
The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Yeah, it's almost like art is supposed to be emotion and care and not recreated and... It's almost like you have to care about art for it to have power. Instead of it just being fed to a fucking robot. or a couple of goddamn scientists with no writing capability between them.
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is.
As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away? 100% bad news.
Oh, this is terrible. This is so bad. Oh, this is horrible. It's even more gross than the monster thing we saw. Yep. Oh, I only have one. Not gonna work.
My keycard isn't high enough clearance.
Oh, this is so bad. Oh. Jesus Christ, get me away from that sound, too. Oh, I lifted it into the air. Also, something AI is bad for the environment as well. Anyway, moving on. 1/19/2022. Project Arbutus. Research notes regarding content of Wake manuscript. We have begun to find pages from a manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake, para-utilitarian and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake AWE. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As a reference for any future readers, I am Dr. Diana Marmont, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. The page we recently found summarizes my life with Jules Marmont, my husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports our past with the Bureau, but it also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed... Cam!
Barista Lad just subscribed.
Hi, Cam! I love you! I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the resub. It's very, very sweet. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake, wherever he is writing from, get his information? Or is the page itself determining these emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC, and if it did, would it matter? Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that, though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to a new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love or animosity are theirs to control? Doing good? I'm glad. I'm doing fine, but I can't open my goddamn granola bar. Let me in. You're literally that meme of the guy like grabbing the fence and yelling.
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil
Hartman! Oh my god.
Of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's...
After his arrest, brother, he fucking died.
Scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising.
Maybe he didn't die.
But we
I
can
don't know.
understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects.
Oh no.
Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
Oh no, I was right. Oh God. Would y'all leave these poor artists alone? That's another level 2 door. This noise is so annoying. Holy shit. Typewriter noise, love it. It's very head scratch, you know, brain scratch, good noise, good sensory. 50 of them all doing it at the same time, not so much. Hurts my brain. But I'm glad you're doing well. Regarding typewriter brand investigation. Investigation of the precise brand and model of the typewriter used by Alan Wake with the intent to use this particular brand for redacted ATDs continues to be unsuccessful. Sources contacted with discretion. Wake's publishing house. Result, no useful information. Wake's agent. Result, refused to discuss client matters. Wake's spouse. Result, refused to discuss. Redacted. Result, no useful information. Checked all available online interviews, publications, elements pertaining to Alan Wake. Result, no useful information. The relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The ATDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. The project director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand and type of ink used in Wake's typewriter. You'll never be him! This is so much noise. Okay, so I can't get in there. I think these are the last doors I can interact with. Please don't send me into the middle of the typewriters again. Oh, thank God. Oh! Oh, well, would you look at that? Some more paint on the walls. Better not fucking move. Swear to God. Oh, I don't like the music. Oh, I don't like the music. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, guys. Hey, guys. Oh.
I can never say no to extra firepower.
She's just got her period. She'll be fine. This guy, however, ate too much ketchup.
Huh. Back where I started. Spatial recurrence. Usually observes the law of 3.
Anything different in here? Still the same, we use AI to replicate Alan Wake's writing. I don't think anything's changed. Do not copy Wake manuscript pages.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release.
Wait, something to read.
This contrived overlap.
Ma'am, can you
rebounded
shut
on
the
itself,
fuck up?
compressing,
Shit.
compounding, reflecting, and refracting.
Initial
An
findings
urban
report
legend and a
regarding
murder in constant
Edward
imbalance.
Franklin Booker.
Cause
Shut the fuck up. Sorry. I can't read while she's talking in my ear. Anyway, sorry. Regarding Edward Franklin Booker, born in New York City, New York, currently resides in New York, New York, married to Tamitha Booker, no known children or dependents. No paracriminal affiliations found. Located in Bright Falls, Washington as of 9/10/23. Writer and director of 5 stage plays, unsuccessful. Confirmed artist, designation author playwright. Disclaimer: background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive and possibly erroneous. Initial findings report regarding Tamitha. Is that how you'd say that name? Tamitha? Tamitha? Uh Madison Booker, born in Atlanta, Georgia, currently resides in New York, New York, married to Edward Franklin Booker, no known children or dependents. No paracriminal affiliations found. Located in Bright Falls, Washington as of 9/10/23. Author of 3 commercially successful true crime books. First publication was a poetry collection, unsuccessful. Confirmed artist, designated author, poet. Disclaimer: background investigation performed in a very short amount of time per instruction. As a result, the information contained in this report is not comprehensive and possibly erroneous. Oh my god. Hi, Nico. Hi. What's the matter, baby? She just started yelling at me. Ma'am, can I help you?
cause and effect hopelessly.
Would you like to speak to the people? You have words? No? Nothing to say? However, I think she is desperate for my attention. So I have a Nico in my arms now. Sorry. The rest of the stream is canceled. You thought we were going to play through the rest of the Lake House DLC? Nope. You know what? I'll give you guys free. Boop. What's the matter, baby? You just want attention? Is that what you want? You can sit on my lap if you want. There's a Nico on my lap. If she's gonna... I don't know if she's gonna stay there. She hasn't really been wanting to lay on my lap at my desk anyway, so... I also have cat hair all over me now.
Tangled.
Yeah, go ahead and... Just gonna go ahead and quick save here. Oh, fuck.
The shadow is here.
Oh, shit.
Flashlight.
Hey, guys. I dodged that. I don't know what you mean. How many shotgun shots does it take to the chest to kill one of you guys? Oh, shit.
Shadow shifted in the dark.
I'm gonna die. Yep, okay. Well, I forgot how many fucking times you have to shoot one of the enemies when you're not playing on story mode. Alright, let's try this again. While we're doing that, I'm going to quick slot this.
Shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
I'm going to start this up by throwing that way. I don't understand how the dodging works in this game.
Crossing a line.
Oh my god. I dodged that. Jesus Christ. Oops, the fuck? Oh shit. We just... Ah!
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
It's fine. I'm fine. Totally and completely fine. And not at all overstimulated by the fucking sound of the typewriters. There was also some equipment here. I need everything that I can get. Yep, I'll take that. It's not a loop, it's a spiral. Nope. Fuck you. Oh man, they don't have another gun here that I can pick up. Anything changed? So.
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand. I keep coming back to this page. The author's
Yeah, this is
clearly
about
awake.
the Bookers again.
It's like he's warning us. But about what?
Quick save. Ooh, supplies. I need more of those. And once again, I keep standing too close. Defibrillator. Okay, let's try this again. Once more. What's gonna happen this time? Oh. 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 Oh, it's bigger.
What is that?
Oh, honey. Oh. He goes climbing down. Very bad timing. Fascinating. Oh, wait, look, a door I can get through. You want to get out? I think Nico wants out. Give me 1 second. Okay. I think my subtitles disconnected. Stop that and start that again. Okay, there we go. The wire on my microphone has been really weird recently. I will say that the plug on my microphone is just like a regular USB. I'm not ready to pick this up yet. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, the plug on my microphone is just a regular USB. However, it's always been like... Ooh. Oh, shit. It's always been a little bit weird. Like, it's almost like it's situated wrong.
Ugh, locked. Maybe there's another way in.
Like, I would try to plug it in, but it was like, it always... Yeah, I guess I just need to pick this up and put it right over there. It was always like slightly off center. Oh, time to grab this and hope that nothing attacks me. I guess this isn't where I need to put it. Maybe I'm a little stupid. Oh. Well, that wasn't open before. But I think while I've like tried to plug it in and stuff like that, it has slowly gotten a little bit messed up. So now if I like move the mic in a certain way, why am I walking around in the dark? I have a flashlight. It like disconnects, and I think that that's a problem with the actual microphone and not the cord. But that's fine. It's fine. You know, kind of good actually. You are literally cracked. You're the best at everything. What does that say? Broken. Okay. I guess I'm just picking these things up and hoping for the best. They seem to be opening up a way for me to walk through. So do I put this back here? Yeah, now the cable, now the pipes are there again. What? Proceed through the spatial recurrence.
Huh. Controllable shifting phenomena.
I'm confused. Why was there an E there? There's nothing there. I already used that. But this opens up the question of where the fuck am I putting this? There's something to do with this here, I think. Some configuration of this, I think, will make that. Put that back down, because I can't put it anywhere else. Unless I'm supposed to take this someplace else, which I can't go along the edges of this room anymore. Unless there's something in the middle. Or maybe back here that I'm supposed to do? Okay, because that's where I came from. Can't go too far in either of these directions, though. As soon as you go too far, it makes it so that you can't go. Yeah, it literally just turns you around. Okay, there must be a combination that I... Oh, it's doing this again. I'm confused. Hi, Kat. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so there's something about this door, which technically takes me directly back into the next room. But there's nothing to sit this on. That's what's got me confused. Okay, let me put this back over here. Unless I'm supposed to put it back in here. I'm confused! I thought I couldn't get through that door. Oh, God. Okay, so let's turn this back on. Hang on. No, I think I fucked it up. Turn that back off. That's still open. Okay. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Here. Pick this back up. Oh, there's an eco in here again. Pick this back up. Put it here. That still leaves that door open. Okay. So flip this. This door is still open. Okay. So I just complicate. No. I'm so confused. Ah! Okay, so I needed the power cells in both of those to turn the thing. Okay. Oh, it's this guy again.
Oh, you again. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Not surprised by that.
You said marmots before. Do they do this? Where are they now?
They're in misery.
Christ.
I probably should have asked about Alan Wake.
It's fixated on the Marmons.
Yeah, probably because they caused all of this. They're the ones that apparently have artists that they're experimenting on. I'm fine.
Access denied.
Okay.
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Sublevel 2.
I don't really.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm. Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
I don't really know what I'm doing. Oh. Oh, well. I don't know what I was expecting. Okay, so yeah, there's just taken everywhere. Cool. Ah, bathroom. Anybody need a bathroom break? Still has no door. Just remember, if you guys ever need a bathroom break, just ask. Don't let it become an emergency. Okay. Is the dude here? Is the guy here? Oh. No. Oh no, that's not our guy.
I wonder what happened here.
Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract.
Hi,
Jules
Goose.
needed more art his team could parse, could test. Trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick.
Oh my
Jules had to
God!
go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Holy fuck, dude. Date redacted. Project Ramnus. Subject condition report regarding redacted. Squish! I've been squished. Yes, I'm very round and cute and adorable while I'm looking at a giant puddle of blood, reading about how a scientist was experimenting on artists. God, Jesus Christ. Squishing me. Just saw the gem. Looks very cute. Rudolph Lane, subject P, has shown a decline in redacted over the past several months. Initially, his redacted presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, subject would always relent. Subject's attitude towards art has also undergone change recently. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated, and sometimes even damaging or destroying his piece before it's completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether the sudden interest in abstraction it was a form of rebellion, consequence of growing redacted, or a source of genuine artistic interest is unknown. Well, you know the funniest fucking thing about being creative, you know what's so interesting about being creative is the fact that sometimes the creative just doesn't happen. So, sometimes it just doesn't happen. Sometimes, no matter how much you try to force yourself to do something creative, nothing creative comes out, and you hate everything that you do. Even if what you are actually making is not that bad, you still do. It's called burnout. It's called writer's block. It's called. It's called you can't be creative all the time. Jesus Christ. Current situation. As of yesterday, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. The subject's refusal has effectively halted all research. While the team can continue to run tests on the backlog of paintings, they estimate there is little new information to gain. The subject must continue to paint if work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject with force or coercion may only entrench him in his position. Further in his position. Action would be taken. Dr. Jules Marmont, co-head of research and project lead, has suggested a high dose of redacted be introduced to the subject's food to cure his redacted. The subject's attitude does not improve. If the subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of redacted will be introduced in order to improve his compliance.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty.
Rudolph, no. You love to paint.
And you are such a talent.
This is just a classic artist slump.
No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave.
Ah, Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember?
Yeah, I volunteered to come.
Like Dr.
Oh my god.
Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that.
No, that's... I am feeling better.
Oh my god.
Much better.
I was right.
I will paint.
I literally said that this is going to be based off of fucking Dr. Hartman. Dr. Daly, Cactus from Lincoln Molly. No way, Cam was just in here. My question is right now, because I can't quite remember the name of the artist, like the painter that you meet in the first game. Is this the same painter? I can't remember what that painter's name is. This is literally a cell. Why am I playing with fucking idiots that just installed the game? Overwatch, get it to fucking together. Not related, I got a 4-man ult play of the game as Diva in the arcade mode, and Sarah's just like, I'm better. Work order regarding wall removal and transport. Location sub level 2 lane cell. Ordered by Marmont Jules, head of research. Work required. Section of the cell's southern wall needs to be removed for transport sub level 5 for analysis. Is there more to that? Oh yeah, it is. Urgency high. Tools required. It is not my job to know which tools you use to cut concrete walls. That is your job. Additional details important. The wall must be removed very carefully. The painting on the interior side of the wall must not be damaged. That is so fucked.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting.
Oh my god!
Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
That's the guy from.
I'm Ed Brooker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
Sir, there are dead bodies.
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Shadow monsters represent capitalism, which means the flashlight is the power of the artist.
Shadow monsters represent capitalism.
Cookie cutter bullshit. Killer metaphor. This is good stuff. Clip. I can work with that. Short, to the point, visual metaphors, dark imagery. Government is spreading darkness, trying to control the uncontrollable. It speaks to climate change, oppression, the disenfranchisement of immigrant minority populations. Lots of heavy themes in a dark sci-fi wrapper. Love it.
This poor man. This poor man. What does this say? Also, oh, we have ads coming up. I should probably pause. Oh my god, it's fine. That's the couple that saw the cult murder at the very beginning of the game. Like, I'm not surprised that he's believing a bunch of shit that someone told him. Okay, hello. Welcome back from the ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. Honestly, though, the shadows represent capitalism is gonna be like right up there under omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart, kind of like iconic quote from this series. Okay, let's see. Initial review regarding Booker's writing. The first piece of content produced by the subject is severely disappointing. It is not remotely similar to the content in Wake's pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is it set in an actual lakeside cabin? And what is happening at the end? What the hell is in the sky? Did anyone brief Booker on the concepts he has to write about? The lake house, the shadow. We need him to watch, or we need him to match Wake's style. Exactly. It's not going to work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now. Why isn't he taking this seriously? When I spoke to him, he thought I was an actor. I want to understand, want him to understand how serious we are, whatever it takes. Oh my god, it's fine. Page ID, blah blah blah. Assignments. Continue the story from page, blah blah blah. Match the tone, style, and content of AW02. as closely as possible. The crack was an emotional one, a line right through their marriage, their foundation, their lake house. These thoughts and more flooded Jules' mind as he stared out through the lakeside cottage's windows. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Rain heavy clouds hung low, weighed down with the burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite deck chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. He watched the breeze catch her acorn hair as if sensing his gaze. She turned her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him this way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine and poured himself a generous serving, and he kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get here? They had been at the lab running an experiment, then they were here. Why? He remembered thinking that a break from the lab would give them space to reconnect, to mend the crack, but he couldn't remember ever leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air on the far side of the lake like light hitting glass, the sort of thing you only notice if you were looking for it. He felt like he had seen something like this before, but where? Jules. Jules. Diana's cry snapped Jules back into the present. She was staring up at the sky in a panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck. Jules ran to the door to his wife. Oh, fuck. Retrieval order. Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects for ongoing study related to Project R, but at the Lake House facility. Prioritize outcomes ordered below. Both subjects brought to Lake House for study. Tamitha Booker. Her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to yield results based on proven cases. Edward Booker, less successful than Tamitha, but theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime novels. Observe the subjects at a distance and only move to acquire if the opportunity arises. Under no circumstances can this operation draw the attention of local law enforcement. So yeah, these motherfuckers were just kidnapping people. Subjects writing must feature darkness, water, marmots, Jules and Diana, the lake house conflict. That looks like a T. Conflict. Did anyone explain any of this to him? I don't think so. Hate afternoon Overwatch. I'm afraid that, like, Overwatch at the best of times is not great. Okay, so that's locked. That's the bathroom.
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
Okay. I was ready. I was gonna open the door and throw a flashbang in there.
We're shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
Anybody want a snack? I don't really know where I'm going. I'm just kind of going. Doing support in the event, and suddenly people no longer know how to play Overwatch. I mean, do they ever truly know how to play Overwatch? Sari, yes, Sari, what's going on? Oh, I need a level 2 access for that one. Whoever this is, they just need a pad. I'm sure they'll be fine. Oh. Hey, hello, ma'am. Just gonna take this from you.
Card. Sorry, but I need this.
Oh. Oh, there's just somebody walking past there. Not contained.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
Way too many. 99 series premiere November 19th. Damn. Catalog of Rudolph Lane production from painting sessions on Redacted. IDRL 342, designation black circular shape among yellow lines. Description: an uneven circle painted in dark black in the foreground with jagged yellow-brown mustard lines behind it. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. Designation lone tree at night. Description: a dark green tree, pine, standing in a dark landscape, presumably night. RL1 blah blah. Designation: empty road in the forest. Dark gray streak across a dark green landscape, presumably forest at night. The gray streak is likely to be road due to its location and color, and the way its width reduces the line with perspective. Note: small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. Relevant teams have been informed and are searching for this site now to attempt page retrieval. Designation: yellow crescent shape on black canvas. Description: a curved yellow shape in a roughly crescent shape onto an otherwise empty canvas, possibly a crescent moon or banana. Possibly a crescent moon or banana. Absolutely incredible. Oh my god. Designation: red, yellow, green. Red, yellow, and green circle. 3 uneven circles, 1 red, 1 yellow, 1 green, roughly arranged in a vertical line. Background is black gray with dark red streaks along the border of the canvas. Possibly a traffic light. Cityscape with blue-gray sky. Description: gray vertical shapes, likely the skyline of a city in the bottom third of the canvas, with a vividly blue-gray sky. Geometric shapes painted in thin white lines can barely be made out among the colors of the sky. Designation: black void. A deep black void covering the entire canvas with a few small specks of dark or light gray able to be seen on close inspection. Large variety of black spirals. A large number of rough spirals painted in black, ranging in size from that of a quarter of that of a basketball. Though the canvas appears quite covered, it is blank aside from the spirals. Designated brown shape with horns. A brown shape, vaguely triangular, with what are presumably horns extending from the shape. Likely an animal, possibly a deer or elk, black background. That is probably a reference to the cult of the tree. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Damn it.
Fuck. Now I gotta see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. Okay, never mind. I don't know how I'm supposed to figure out the passwords. Oh, maybe being able to get through here? I'm scared. I knew that was gonna happen. Missed. I don't want to talk about it. I knew that was gonna happen. And yet it still jump scared me a little. From Security and Technical Support Division, all departments update to computer password reset policy. Effective September 13th, all computer passwords must be reset daily to address security concerns. We are aware that this may be inconvenient. Blah, 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 blah. Read this already. Try significant personal dates, coordinates, etc. Do not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers. I believe the date that everything went to shit was the 14th, I think. From what I read above. Alright, what's this say? 9/14/23. I made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forget, or never forgot, was a week from last Friday. Oh, God. It's fine. I made that reservation for our anniversary, which I certainly never forgot was a week from this Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. Can't have the bosses see us leaving together now that those hypocrites have banned inter-office relationships. I wonder why they banned inter-office relationships. I wonder who is the cause of that one. A week from this Friday on 9/14. 9/14. Week from this Friday. So the 14th. So the 22nd? 9/22. I know they say don't use dates, but people absolutely will, because asking your employees to reset their password every single day is ridiculous. You're out here putting bananas in the night sky. Me. Just found out what happened to Trisha. Jules fucking fired her. I knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all hands meeting. She had valid concerns. That man is a tyrant. Speaking up about safety is no reason to fire someone. Can you believe this new password policy? What security concerns are they even talking about? We're a fenced-off government bunker in the middle of nowhere. I think they're getting paranoid. Anyway, I sent the security terminal its new password like the memo suggested. Our anniversary is the base numbers, then Black Void. Black Void? Yeah, the Marms are losing it. Big surprise. Bet Diana set Jules' background to a big old turd or something. Once again, making their shitty marriage everyone else's problem. The password you sent didn't work. Black Void is 44, right? From the list of Lane's paintings. I need to get in or this is going to be a total waste of Wednesday. 44 is right. Yeah, so I guess you're telling me you don't know when our anniversary is. Well, good luck with that. Today's password is the date. Oh, okay. Today's password is the date of our special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shape with horns. Love you. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not begin a relationship. I disagree. If you say, hey, we are going on a date to see a movie, that is a date. If it's just two friends going to a movie, so it's the one with the one about the horns, right? Round shape with horns. So the date plus round shape with horns. 225. 2 or 25 or 225. So 922. Oh, 9, 22, 25. Yeah. Oh, I am so fucked. I am so fucked.
Estevez, come in.
Oh, hey, man.
Sub-level 1. You copy?
No, turn back. Area is extremely hostile.
No, fuck.
Radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Hang on, I want to read these things. BlackRock is missing from sub-level 5. Lock your computers. Safety concerns. Hello, Mr. Kingston. I am writing because I have serious concerns about safety protocols being disregarded across the facility. I've collected a list of violations that I've personally observed. I can send this to you. My opinion on the matter is that both Dr. and Dr. Marmon are driving this facility staff into progressively more reckless behavior. Good day, Trisha Howard, senior researcher. Hello, Miss Howard. Thank you for sharing your opinion. All facility operations and safety measures are under the purview of heads of research. If you have a complaint, please file it directly to them or contact the Bureau's acting management team in Dallas. Thank you. Harry Kingston, facility administrator. I thought we reported to the acting management team in Kansas. I have reached out to them about this issue multiple times and gotten no response. Even if they did respond, we all know they don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after the oldest house went into lockdown. I believe the Marmons are knowingly using the state of chaos to their advantage. Our treatment of research subjects is in clear violation of the Ash Act. These are punishable offenses. If you don't open an internal investigation, then I will resign. Damn. Trisha Howard, MVP. Actually giving a fuck about anything going on. Okay, so we're gonna have a lot of fellas to fight. There was also one that was outside of her room when I walked past before, which was a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna do a quick save. Fuck. I have to swap. Fuck. Shit. Oh my god. I have to reload. Oh fuck. It's a bad idea, but I'm going in. Give me a flare. Oh shit. I don't understand how you're supposed to dodge in this game. Okay, give me the flare. Gonna drop it there and heal. Oh, I am out of flares. Oh, and I can't get through this. I gotta loop. I gotta loop. I hate that there is a very specific spot that you have to hit with the flashlight. That is so fucking stupid. Yeah, it makes it more difficult, but who the fuck cares? Holy shit. I hate that there is like one specific spot that you must hit with the flashlight to get rid of the shadow. That is so ridiculous. That is like the biggest change that they made between the first and the second game when it comes to combat, that I'm just like, you didn't have to do all that. That was an unnecessary change. ATD progress review. ATD lot 93, page 4. Dark, 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 dark. Trees, 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 trees. Trees, 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 trees. Pond, 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 pond. Shade, 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 shade. Dim, 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 dim. Crow, 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 crow. Crow, dark, 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 dark. Woods, 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 woods. Sorry. Woods, 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 woods. Shade, 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 shade. Drab, 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 drab. Flashlight, 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 flashlight. Scream, 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 scream. Breathing, breathing, breathing. Lake, 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 lake. Blood, 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 blood. Grade, comprehensibility F, style F, tone D, content D. This has been a dramatic reading with lives. Yeah, exactly. You guys came here for the reading, right? Too much overlap between tone and style. Merge? Word choice good, but incomprehensible. It's literally just pond, pond, shade, dim, crow, dark, dark, drab, woods, dark, shade, pond, lake. It's not a lake, it's an ocean, it's not a pond. Okay. ATD lot 271, page 59. Dark, screamed the darkness, a dark reminder of the dark's inner darkness, a well of darkness, a vortex, like black paint, darker and darker and darker, so dark the darkness could hardly see. Darkness with a capital D, by the way. A dark figure emerged from the darkness, facing the darkness with dark intent. A dark knife glinted in the dark darkly. dark like the dark eye of a dark raven, dark feathers rustling in the dark night sky. No moon. The moon had been eaten by the dark. The dark drank it, and the sun. The dark moon rose over the dark sun that had set into the darkest darkness. The darkness darkened darkly, darkening the dark until dimly darkened even the darkest dark. Oh my god. Comprehensibility, D. Style, C. Tone, A. Content, A. I don't know if I would say content A. I don't know if I would say content A. If it's a parody, maybe. Structural improvement. Repetition issue was solved with sufficient rounds of refinement. This is once again, if it was missed by anyone, this is them teaching an AI to write like Alan Wake. Just in case that little tidbit was missed on anyone. Refinement plus time equals progress. Okay, so let's see. ATD lot 311. UAI, yep. The rot snail beamed, a wooded grain bent from the owl, egg male. 4 forms in the glass eye and melt. A cracked page booked through from down in bark. Sorry. Not dark this time. Thought I was, dyslexic for a second there. I grow and longer with the lower dark sea. No one found. Egg male heaven. Pour during out, he chin. When all scream in blue and axe vermilion. A day is round, flat across evening. The water murmurs and light bulb trees. Round the cat! Yes! That is the one thing that I agree with this. Round the cat. The cat must be round. The night glares in all streets. The coffee deers run. Fear drinks locks by windy cottages and black fires in the same mirrors. Mist heavies in Panic Mountain. Grade F across the board. Style tone prioritized over comprehensibility. Negative progress. Okay, ATD lot 405, page 19. The dark woods rattled darkly. Oh, God. Flashlight peered into the deep darkness and the dark shivered. Flashlight scowled. Woodsman came with an axe. The woodsman's teeth screamed. The flashlight screamed too and was cut in half. Blood mixed with the darkness, a dark blend. Pistol looked at flashlight in shock. Sorry. This is so fucking stupid. Pistol looked at flashlight in shock. There was nowhere to run, he realized. But then he ran anyway. Why does this just... This is just how I feel when I write. This is just how I feel when I am, like, actively writing something. This is just how it feels like it comes out. There was nowhere to run, he realized, but then he ran anyway. He ran into the deep dark of the woods. The woodsman rattled behind them, bouncing. Oh. We have multiple pronouns here. The woodsman rattled behind them, bouncing through the trees. A pistol knew it, had nowhere to run. Pistol drew his pistol and turned to face his death. The woodsman emerged and Pistol opened fire. Pistol's pistol flashed in the dark night. Once, twice, thrice. The woodsman fell with a clatter. Pistol breathed in and out, in and out. Pistol looked at each tree, in and out. He was safe. Pistol grabbed the woodsman's axe and plugged it into his pistol to charge it. He went to check on Flashlight. Pistol checked each half of Flashlight. She was dead, and he knew it. No! Even when Flashlight, the feminine character, dies. What the fuck? The pistol screamed at the trees. The trees screamed back. Grade. Comprehensibility B. Style C. Tone B. Content C. I don't think I'd consider that a content C. I don't think that I mean, when you go from dark, trees, pond, shade, dim, crow, to the pistol and the flashlight being characters and having pronouns. I guess that's an improvement. Making progress again. Individual elements are strong, but ATD's lacking awareness and intention is a blocker. How to correct. Input non-wake ref material. Source human subject. Use staff as writers. Risk of data skew. Need more wake ref material. This is so stupid. This is terrible. This is literally the whole atmosphere currently with AI. Like, that's what's going on here. That's the story that's being told. That's a foot hanging through the wall. Hey, man. Something. Jesus Christ.
Had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine, in our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Oh. Oh, well. Oh. Okay. Just gonna leave that taken to their devices. Oh god, there's so many of them. Oh my god. I have to run. I have to run and reload. I don't understand. I don't understand how I'm supposed to dodge. The timing is so different from the first games. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Okay, so let's try this again. I get to do this whole fight again. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Would be a lot easier to do if I could like actually remember what my quick slots are. Okay. To reload. Oh, blah, 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 blah. You were going the other way. What the fuck do you mean? Jesus Christ. Oh, it's fine. I've been root bared. Okay. I'm a little annoyed that I didn't save before that, but that's fine. All right, so let's do this again. Let's get into the hall. Ignite flare. Okay, we got that one. I missed completely.
Too many places to hide!
I have to reload. Keep reloading. That was bullshit. Wow, you guys are really annoying. Okay. Ignite flare. Why does it keep giving me my pistol back? Another one down. Oh my god. trapped in a corner. This is so fun. I love that there's just 18 different doors. And I love that I didn't save after I did this the first time. So now I get to do it again and again and again. And now I'm going to run while I reload. Going to keep running. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck do you mean? I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. What? Okay. This is so fine. This is so fine. I love the fact that I am stuck on this. Okay. Extra thought here. Nope, they just opened the door. Okay, cool. And now I have to run.
Urban legends!
That's another one down. Oh, fuck. God damn. And now I have to run. Oh, there's no doorway over here. What the fuck? I love that they have absolutely zero predictability whatsoever. I'm gonna die again. Heal, please. Heal, please.
Coming right up! Question!
What? Holy fucking shit. Why was that so much more difficult the second time I did it? Holy fuck. Hi, John. How's it going? I don't actually have to look at these things again. I don't think I do. Cool, some more supplies. Considering I fucking need them. You're doing good, I'm glad. Alright. Alright, so let's just keep going. What where the fuck did you come from? Well, that was a kill animation I've never seen. The fuck? Hi, Laren. I hope you're doing well. I have to pick up the things that I picked up in the office again. That's fine. I'm fine. This is so fine. I'm very normal. You must understand. There was even more things. Now I'm glad I went back. I spent half of my day painting minis. Nice! This is very loud. I didn't reload. Alright. I'm gonna keep running. Gotta do a little bit of looping. Sir? Sir? I'm asking you. Fuck! That's stupid! I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm really good at video games. Hello? The fuck, sir? Okay, I ran directly into that one. Jesus fucking Christ. I'll take those. You know, I'm also going to... Oh, I can't do that right now. That's fine. This game is very violent. Indeed it is. Hey, dude, you still good in here? Yeah, you're safe because, you know, you're in there. So, like, cool. Oh. Oh. Ah! You know, you know how earlier I said that a lot of people say that having your employees change their passwords frequently is actually worse for security because then the employees just end up writing down the password and keeping it somewhere in the office. It's on the sticky note. And it's literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please remember to lock your computer before blah 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 blah. Nut allergies are very serious. Jules just sent out a memo asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember when we just made fun of his stupid project names and science factoids? Simpler times. He really did that? Diana is gonna slit his throat if she finds out. Those two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night and he told me Jules is withholding Wake's pages from Diana's team. He told her they went missing. Crazy shit. Paula mentioned you two were thinking about asking for a transfer. You'd really leave me here all alone? We can have weekly gossip calls, promise. Black Rock missing, Pie Day, don't make fun of nut allergies. Okay, so we've already read all of the rest of those. Oh my god, doing tired. I leave for cross-country train trip tomorrow, cursing my desire to be cheap right now. That's exciting though. Should I go save again? I kind of want to go save again. If I can. Just so I don't have to do all that shit again. If I have to do all that shit again, if the game were to crash right now, I would be turning the difficulty back down to story. Because I want a challenge every once in a while. I don't want to be stuck in the same fight 3 times. Because there's a giant hallway with 18 doors. Like 8 enemies. Oh. Vandalized text, 0% effort today. Oh dear. Oh, what the? I think that just caused my chat to act weird. That was so strange. Yeah, I thought it was like Pi Day, like, you know, March 14th or whatever is the Pi Day. But it wasn't. They were just celebrating fall by bringing in a bunch of different kinds of pies. And then they were making, he was like, oh yeah, I brought the pecan pie. See, look, there's pie. Anybody want some pie? More pie. We got pie, we got donuts, we got classified documents. What else could you need? Okay. I think I'm gonna pause here and we're gonna run some ads. Play some music. Okay, hello. We'll go back from the ads. If you sat through them, I appreciate it. Yeah, we're going back to the game. What was I saying? Oh yes, we have pie and donuts, coffee, and classified documents. What else could you possibly want? As you may know, a valued member of our team was recently reassigned off of Project Arbut. Carlo Livingston's designs and engineering expertise were a key part in the creation of the ATDs. Their contributions to the project cannot be overstated. The project team should be rest assured that their reassignment was an error that should be corrected soon. Our project director, Dr. Diana Marmont, would like to remind all team members that any directives or assignments from Dr. Jules Marmont have no bearing on Arbut's staff and should be ignored. Fascinating. I have to keep reminding myself which of the projects is which one of theirs. I keep getting them confused. Whoa, brother! Whoa, man!
Wait, whoa, what?
Brother, you have no skin left. Please. It's fine. I saw the closed door and I was like, yeah, there's gonna be something behind that. And then I was fucking correct. And I was jump scared anyway. Jump scares. Hello. Yeah, don't forget your daily cactus, by the way. Background report regarding Rudolph Lane. In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in AWE 35 when residing at Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. So this is the guy. See case numbers, blah, 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 for information regarding his crimes and arrest. Lane was seriously injured during the AWE. He has received medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by FBC staff. After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by FBC, Lane moved to Watery, Washington, where he currently resides. Recent surveillance confirms he has no known personal relationships or affiliation with paranatural groups. As requested, the observation team has confirmed that Lane continues to paint as of the date of this report. So yeah, this is the guy that was in the first game that was doing the paint, that was like painting. It is literally the same dude. You got your daily cat kiss from Olive Lurk's critters. Which is a lot. That's a lot of pet kisses.
My team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger.
And I didn't see what you caught for the fish, but I'm sure it was great.
The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable.
Daily cat kiss from Link and Molly. No way.
No.
Link and Molly are out here giving out pet kisses today.
And I'm the consequences.
I'm the consequences.
Sublevel 1.
Oh, hey, man. I've been wondering when I got to meet you.
Oh, you fucking bastard.
Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I'm sorry. I should get that gun while I'm up here.
Oh, this place again. I don't remember where it is. Is it in here? I think it is. Quick save. No, it is not.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that?
I'm still not over the fact that that is Alan Wake's voice actor.
Come to my lab and
What?
treat me like some kind of assistant. Un putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the lake house. This is my facility. Mine! He cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York. Espèce de crétin, prétentieux. The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star. And he made fun of the name. Oh, the shadow. The shadow is good. It's evocative. He is just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name.
Oh, Jesus Christ, brother.
To see his
You need to work on your microphone.
They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront!
Whatever he's saying, I don't know what it is, but I assume that it's insulting.
But I will break it.
See, we did find a manuscript page while we were playing as Saga that talked about the lake house and how Marmont caused all of this to happen on purpose and then let himself be taken by the darkness. Specifically to do something.
Lurk Laugh just subscribed. Long stream.
Yeah, long stream. Oh, that's in the way. Oh. That's probably something I should do. Well, you see, I was going to end, like, before I hit 4 hours, but then I got stuck on a fight. And kept dying. And I was like, I'm not leaving until I figure this out. And then I got through it. But now it's been another ad break. So then I want to stream for a little bit longer. There's really tall, skinny paint guys that are gonna show up. I think I need to get back in here actually. I just ran all the way over here and I need to go press the button so that it opens up the way again. Cause that right there, that's what I'm dealing with here.
How do I get in the room with that gun? Can't open it from the side.
Let me in. Okay, how do I open it then? Oh, the door over there. That's how you do it. Gonna have to add one more to this beluga. Oh, you got another little buddy. What the fuck? Oh god. Oh god, I just ran directly into nothing. Oh! Oh! Oh fuck. Is the light gonna stop you? What the fuck? I have no healing. Oh shit. I'm in the wrong direction. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm back in this room. I wasn't meant to be in this room. Oh god. I am so Oh, fuck.
These panels are blocking the door.
I see that. I have to find the room first. Oh, God, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Okay, I just ran around this one more time. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. I am so dead. I'm so dead. Okay, they're still further back there. Okay, 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 okay. Ow. I'm fine. I just have a tummy ache. I'm back in the fucking building again. Oh my god. We took in one from Demon's coworker who had to rehome her pet, so I'm basically an animal rescue. Let's go. That's how I walk every morning. Honestly, valid and fair. Okay, so I need to move this. I came in here first and I looked at this and I was like, I'm not sure if this is what I need to be doing. Turns out that yes, actually, that is what I need to be doing. I'm not going to save because if that happens, if I get grabbed again, I'm just going to restart and have more health. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I have to loop. I'm looping. I'm looping. Oh my god, those things are fucking creepy. Let me in. Let me in. Just do it. I'm just gonna close the door. No, it's fine. I'm fine. I did it. God, I love scary games. Oh my god. Okay. Progress update 5. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles at a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lath. Is that a typo or is that a thing? No proper lath here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual black rock for the tests. I know there's some on sub-level 5, but the acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. Proper laugh and proper lurk and proper loathe. We love those. Okay, give me get some supplies. I'll take the flashbang. That's fine. I would rather have a flare, but that's, you know, that's okay. Oh my god. Do we have another one that wrote their password? Literally, what did I say at the very beginning of this when I read the notice the first time that said everybody has to change their passwords every day? I was like, that's actually worse for security because people will fucking write down their passwords. Fine. Pi Day and sensitivity reminder. And missing black rock. Reassignment. Hello, Carla. I have decided to reassign you from Project Ramnus to Inventory Management. Your title will be changed from Senior Researcher to Acting Inventory Supervisor, effective immediately. You may find this change sudden, but I have no doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself will prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open where any dangerous pies may be waiting to hurt you. perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any unfounded HR complaints. Oh my god, bro. Jules, listen, I know you're evil. You're an evil scientist and all, but like, are you hate criming this person because they have a nut allergy?
Okay. This should get me
Hey,
down
we
to
got the
sub-level
security
5.
clearance 3.
And this should get me past any other problems.
And a new gun. Hey, we got an achievement. Loud as fuck. Epic Games achievement sound. Ooh, more papers.
There was a crack in the lake house. The
Alan.
Marmots had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
Yeah, it's almost like the art was not art because they were forcing it, and they were also creating AI to mimic Alan Wake's writing. That's still so fucked up. Look, I know that there's this scary shadow monster and everything, but the real crime here is fucking AI. Did that do anything? Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I forgot that the elevator doesn't exist here sometimes. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, I fucked up. Oh, God, I fucked up. Oh, God. Everything's fine. Okay, so where am I going, though? Oh, I need to go press the button again because it's blocking that. Okay, I'm caught up. So I press this again, it's gonna block the area. I'm gonna go ahead and save. Oh, or I'm not going to go ahead and save because I can't. Okay, so I press this again. It'll move all of the things, and it should open up the elevator again. Because the way that I came in is no longer there. But there should be one here. Nope. I'm good. Goodbye. It's fine. I don't know where I'm going. Oh,
The
sub-level
shadow
5.
had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Sublevel 2.
I'm gonna look around here, see if there's anything I can open with the 3rd level badge. Oh, fuck. There's gonna be more of those things. Shit. I don't know how much ammo for this gun I can find. I don't think there's anything else that I can open here. Because this is where I had that big fight. Oh, I can't save here either. Okay. Apparently I've used up all of my saving. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. Trust me. Trust me, I absolutely know what's going on. I don't actually know what's going on. And I'm a little scared. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's paint on the ground. Lovely.
Mirror, please hold. Please
This is not
hold.
level 4.
Please hold. Please hold.
Hey, man.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself! A self-portrait! Make them see!
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush! Just himself!
Okay. Fucking cheery ass elevator noise. Oh, manuscript page.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet or cadmium? Too vivid
Cadmium.
to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. Inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the
Sounds
wall
like a
to steady
Dalek,
himself.
yeah.
He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Oh shit. Oh, I've been chibi'd. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be streaming, but I'm a chibi now. Little. Is that not where I was?
Sublevel 4.
Gotta find that elevator.
God damn it! They keep taking my elevator! Oh, she took down his picture that normally sits Normally their pictures sit side by side. She took down his. I once again thought that said ass. Why do I have a feeling that there's gonna be a fight down there? I also should probably heal. I only have one of these, but... Ah, there's a save point here. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and save here. And I'm gonna... I'm just gonna save here, and we're gonna find somebody to raid. Add credits to the chibi redeem. Hey, listen. I can add the credits to the redeem itself. However, I did put you in my panels. Oh, my subtitles are off the screen again. It's fine. I made a little... It's kind of loud. I made a little panel that has all of my stream assets so far, like my on-screen chat, where I got that, where I got the original bear PNG, where I got the starty one, and then each of the ones that you guys have made me. I think my dad's working on something. I think he's like drilling or something, and all of a sudden I could just feel vibrations in the wall. It was terrifying. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Let me see who's live. Let me see who's hanging out. None of the people that I normally raid are on. I could raid Lua. Oh, but I think she's finishing Cyberpunk. I've never actually seen the actual end of Cyberpunk 2077. So hang on. She's also talking to Carrie, which is a character that I really would like to romance. I don't know if she's romancing him or not, but I'm scared of spoilers, so maybe we don't go there. Yeah, none of the people that I normally raid are live, and so somebody else I'm looking at, it looks like they've been streaming for almost 5 hours. And I don't know if they're gonna continue streaming. So you know what? I think we might go raid our streaming hours zoo again. Perhaps. Because I'm struggling to find anybody else to raid that I feel like comfortable with raiding. Because like my relationship with raiding people is that I usually like to raid people that I know. And while I follow a lot of people, there are still people that I don't know that well that I follow. So I think we're just gonna raid Streaming Our Zoo again. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Thank you guys for chatting. Thank you guys for experiencing the excitement about playing through the Lake House DLC for the first time, which I'm so excited for. It's been really, really good so far. Yeah, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. If you guys wanted to do my raid message, thank you. With my pride or the global pride or cat kiss, my cat kiss. I don't think, yeah, they don't have regular cat kiss, but you can use any emote that you want to use. And I don't know their like spam rules or anything like that. So if you guys want to do the raid message, just like put it in like once to say hello. And yeah, I love you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I should be streaming again tomorrow night. And I'll be doing chat choice chaos, so I don't know what we'll be doing. It depends on how much Sari would cry if I played the Lake House DLC without him, if he has to go to bed. Anyway, I love you guys. I'll see you guys